Okay, hello and welcome. I hope everyone's doing well. I am doing pretty good. Let's continue playing Diablo 2. Just load this up here. I did just check, and it still works. Amazing. Consistent working across multiple days. What a time to be alive. Oh, hang on, I already have it running. There's me actually trying to load it, and it's already loaded. I was ahead of myself without even knowing. Hello, welcome. Now, we were, yes, in the jungle. The mighty jungle. I think we had done basically just the first quest. Yep. We're looking for the Gid bin in the Flare jungle. And we have to find pieces of Kalim. Don't like Lord of Destruction. I like it perfectly fine. It is a great expansion. We're just playing base Diablo 2 to begin with. We'll get to that when it's time. Put those in there. Right, I have to go to... yeah, Elcor to get potions.
Good day.
You don't have any healing potions. I thought you didn't. Orma?
Greetings.
Ormus, sorry. Yeah, you do. Let me just get a few. What staffs do you have? Fireball, 2 to fireball, 2 to lightning. 27 to mana. What have I got? Fastest cast rate. Ooh. 60,000. Fastest cast rate, 1 to light radius, 3 to lightning. That would increase the damage lightning does by how much? Judging based on this, every level increases it by about 8, 16, 24. 164. Well, 1 to 64, sorry. Like, is that a reasonable increase for the spell? To be able to get a staff which lets me cast faster, which I've already got? I don't think so. I'm primarily using this for the fastest cast rate. And it increases lightning is neat, but... okay, let's head off again. Am I going to use the waypoint or not? Where do I need to go first? That's in the Flare jungle. That's in the Spider Cavern. I think the Spider Cavern is located in... maybe the Spider Forest. We didn't go to the Great Marsh. Let me see. So there's 3 pieces of Kalim, and then there's his flail. And I think you get his flail from a guy, one of the head priest dudes in Upper Karast. So now I'm trying to remember whether you get the other 3 parts of him in the jungle, or... I think you get at least 2 of them. Oh well. We've already gone to one of the dungeons in the Spider Forest, so we'll just head off and see if we can find another one. We went to this one. And the potential for more levels. Gold. Hello? Where are you? Ow. The little dudes are really hard to hit. Uh-oh. Frick, that was a lot of attacks. There we go. Hello, welcome. Ow. Oh, right, your spectral hit. Uh-oh. Flawed amethyst and plate mail. So I remember the Gid bin is going to be in either the... It's going to be in the village of these guys. That might be in the Flayer jungle. That was the way to the Great Swamp. The range of those guys also. You can see them shooting at me all the way from over there. Also, chain lightning looks like it bounces between the same targets several times. It's not just once each target. Okay. I don't need to identify that right now.
I am overburdened.
There we go. Yeah, I picked that up. So where are we going? Right, this was to the Great Swamp, I think. No, that's the spider fox. No, that's a great marsh. Can't make up his mind. more armor.
I
Healing.
can't carry anymore.
Healing. There you go. I never really liked the look of this plate mail. It's like, is it splint? It might be splint, because I see there's like joins in between, so I think it's like small scales rather than long bands. I don't know. The appearance of it just I never really liked. Light plated boots. Not magical, so I don't need them. How you doing?
It's locked.
Oh, I don't have any keys. Nothing. Poleaxe, don't need it. Uh-oh. I think on high difficulties, these drowned corpses have cold attacks. Oh, someone's boat. Okay, let's just back around there. Split mail. A giant frog. Wall. Sometimes it feels like the chain lightning doesn't grab onto a target to bounce off of them. That and yeah, okay. Back over here. Oh right, these frog creatures spit fireballs at you. Hey, a socket and great helm. I don't think it will replace the one we've got. I'll be with you in a moment.
mana.
Go. I like the death animation of those. They sort of melt. I think there's an enemy in is it in the hell levels? It might be in the expansion. Which has got a similar animation where they melt. I know the expansion's got one enemy which its death is just, it's fantastic. It just like all of its guts fall out and then it just head first plants into the pile. It goes on for a minute. Bone helm. Yeah, 2 sockets. Don't have better gems though. Those shamans with their inferno, that is so deadly. Trying to keep your distance and then they just get a bit too close to you and then you're dead. Oh, hello. Are you still there? Or did I kill you? Huh. I must have killed you. There's a sound effect in the background I recognize being used in Arcanum for the the weak little enemies which attack you frequently in the forest. What are they called? Kites? Right there. I think it's a bird sound. What have we got? I need to play Arcanum on stream sometime. I don't think I've done so. No. No, I'm pretty sure I haven't. I made a one-off video on my own time, which was showing off the demo of it, and how you can break out of bounds in it. I should probably do that on stream as well to show people. Because the demo of Arcanum took place in an area which was bordered by mountains on one side and a river on the other. And there was a bridge which you had to cross to gain access to the broader world. But as soon as you cross the bridge, the demo ends. However, if you take if you take the time to go all the way up to where the river meets the mountains, the river actually ends a little bit before the mountains, so there's a gap which you can go through. Because there's no tile for a river exiting a mountain range. So you can slip past there, and then you can fast travel to different locations on the world map where there's nothing there. Because it is just a demo, so they don't include cities which you wouldn't be able to, which you're not supposed to get to. So you can go to where Tehran is supposed to be, but it's just a big empty field, basically. And then if you go far enough, the game world actually doesn't stop displaying tiles. And the land is just like placeholder red crosses or something. Because they don't have the tiles associated with them to display them correctly. The things you do trying to get the most out of a demo back in the day. Then I never ended up buying Arcanum. It might have been other games which I enjoyed more, like Icewind Dale 1 or 2, or Baldur's Gate 2 came out, so I got those instead. Having limited choice at the time. No, you're not dead. You sod. Exactly, see? You die so quickly to them. Inferno is a really good spell, but I find you have to stand still to be able to cast it, and putting points into it I think increases the damage and also increases the distance it reaches. I guess it can be useful if you're at a choke point, but I find I'm often moving too much to really be able to make full use of it. Because you have to stop and let the gas emit, and then by the time the spell has, you know, you've cast the spell, I'm already wanting to move again. So that's why I'm using Glacial Spike a lot, because the casting speed is a lot faster, and I can move soon after casting it, rather than being a stationary turret. Good, get rid of you. you. Give me back my corpse. Thank you. Ah, speed. And this is just another side area. Okay. Healing potions, gold, mana potions, a tower shield. Drop those. Okay.
Good day.
Yeah.
Yes.
Nobody really has anything terribly interesting to tell me about things. 1 to light radius. No. Attacker takes damage of 2. No. 1 to light radius, enhanced damage. Enhanced defense. 160 defense. That's pretty high. Also, I need to repair these. Oh, I miss
Not in town.
Luke Ghislaine. All the shops are really close by.
Greetings.
Okay, what have we got? 1 to light radius. 15,000, yeah. It's hitting the limit for Act 3's selling. Defense 25, defense 30, yeah, just sell it. He's already got one. He's got 1 high defense though. 15 defense. So Hathan's mesh is not giving me anything other than the defense, that's right. What's my strength? That would be 65. My strength's probably nowhere near that. Character. 45. Yeah. That would be... yeah, like 4 levels. Okay. Put it in there. What have you got magic-wise? You don't have any gloves or anything. Or boots. Okay. Orbis, did you have anything new? No. No. What was that? To enchant. What's that spell? Is that the one which gives you magic fire? Yes. It enchants your melee or ranged weapons with fire damage. 8 to 10 fire damage is pretty good. It's better than many of the magical bonuses you see. And it lasts for like, what? 2.5 minutes? It causes monsters to flee. Glacial spike. Poison resist. What about these ones? Yeah, okay.
Not in town.
Take that belt out. Put the belt in the sash. And put the flawed amethyst in there. And put my money in there. Oh, we've hit the max for my stash. Could only hold 150,000 gold. Well. Okay. Oh, right. I don't remember if that's raised in the patches. Anything over there? No. Yep, okay, that was just there. Superior Great Helm. What's this one? Improved durability and defense. 39. Yeah. And a crude Great Helm. Yeah, it feels like the lightning is actually jumping between targets, but it's the animation of it is not actually showing that. Like that, see? There's one of them there bugs, which I probably fixed. That's why I played this version. You didn't drop anything.
I need a key.
I have no keys. I checked you. Okay. What's this place? I don't remember if there's anywhere in the game which you can only get to if you have teleport or the barbarian's leap. Okay, well, very good. That's an area for the waypoint. And that's all up here. Okay. Back we go. Side areas, but nothing in them. Okay. It does seem like the design of the jungle might have been changed over some of the patches. Ow. Ah, get! Stop run! Again, we checked the dungeon down there. That's like the swampy pit or something. Oh, hang on, no, that's like arachnid lair. Not the spider den. Flail. That sucker just disappeared. Whatever. No idea what that long sword. That. I don't really know what he's casting on the finishers. They're not gaining any bonuses from it. Ow. They're not getting like a little whirl or effect above their head. So I don't think he's buffing them. It feels like he's casting a spell which should be targeted at me on them. Okay, there we go. Hello, welcome. For a moment, your brain combined Diablo 2 version 1.0 with Diablo 4. Diablo 2 2V. That would be Diablo 3. I hope you're doing well. Don't need that. Though 2V would be incorrect, because you would only do 3 eyes. Ah! Ow! Your knife is far too big. Ooh, gauntlets.
I can't carry anymore.
Maybe if you could pack better. Okay. Let me see. Ooh, hang on. There's a key there. I don't have any of those. Let me see. No, that's the message log. Yeah, we'll just continue up this way. You thought the vultures were gone from the desert? No. We have winged nightmares. Let me go back the other way. We'll continue going down this way. What's that? Yeah, sure, an antidote. Hey, get back here! Ow. Plants are blocking my lightning. Damn it. Yeah, the suckers can also poison you. On top of draining your stamina. Oh, welcome, welcome. Lurking is perfectly fine. I don't know how I'd force people to engage if it wasn't.
I am overburdened.
Over here? Well, actually, what's down over this way? Nothing. Okay, good. Cross a bridge. This is... looks like spiders. You're not spiders. Uh-oh. This might be for the spider thing. But these little spiders here are just the normal enemy attack spider. The normal enemy spider sprite, just scaled down a lot. Squish. Yeah, spider cavern. There we go. I think that's for Kaleem's eye. Like the other place, I don't think this area is that big. It's just sort of like a square. I think it's got a lot of those fire damage dealing spiders in it though. Yeah, flame spiders. Oh, we've got a unique one. What's it called? Dark the Burning. Extra strong and curse. Yeah, thank you. go. Also, he dropped a tome of camp portal.
Anymore.
What are the chances for that happening? You don't see those very often. I guess I combined it with my other tome. And a ring. Also, we came across the chest that's going to have the piece which we need in it. Yep, there we go. Squish Kalim's eye. Search for Kalim's brain in the Flayer dungeon. Clear the rest of this place out, though. Ooh, hello. Exactly, because there's more unique enemies in here. Who has an aura. Ooh, Lord Sapphire. Forget which aura that is. Haze Coal. Oh, hang on. Who's got a spell which is overpowered? It should be using it more often.
I am overburdened.
Get back here. Okay, pick up that. Nothing up there. Nothing in there, nothing in there. Some gold. Belt, oil potion I don't need, and some more gold. Okay, there we go. A trap? From this? Okay. Can I go through over the forest here? No. Could probably go here. There we go. Right. So since we got that, we need to go to... I guess there wasn't anything in the Great Marsh. The Flare Jungle. Steady. Uh-oh. Right, lightning enchanted jerk. Great rip of the hammer.
I can't carry anymore.
Ow, ow, ow.
I am overburdened.
Okay. Let's head back.
Ah, Khalim's eye. Only it can reveal the true path to Mephisto. Place the eye in the Herodric cube along with Khalim's other relics. The heart, the brain, and the flail.
Okay.
Yes.
I guess it's a good thing that the Herodrium prepared for this eventuality. Though I don't know whether they need to like bake the recipes into the cube or something, or it just knows what you want to create. Lightning resist, 17%, slightly increased attack speed. 5 to light radius. 1 to light radius. Attacker takes damage of 3. Ring of Greed. 50% extra gold from monsters. Well, I like my resists, so. And we got a breastplate of ease. Requirements, minus 20%. What's that? 10% mana stolen per hit. Great axe and a vampire. Actually, it'd be pretty nice if it wasn't on a great axe. Oh yeah, I'm gonna be swinging a great axe around as a sorceress. What have you got? Inferno, Charge Bolt, Shiver, Blaze, Nova. No. 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 What's this one? For a Necromancer. 12 to 28 poison damage over 4 seconds. 92 to attack rating. 1 to amplify damage, and 2 to teeth. One to Clay Golem. And all the others really don't have anything on them. 2 to Iron Maiden. What's that one do? Oh, can you tell me anything about this eye? No.
How does one destroy destruction? How does one force terror to flee in fear? You have great tasks ahead of you, formless things.
Very good. Hey, level up. And a key. I'm not going to go back for that chest, which I did unlock the last time. Don't even remember where it was. Let me see. We are level 24. I could get a point in this tier if I had any spells up there. Ooh, energy shield. Now that's tempting. Blizzard is pretty good too. It's got good range. I need to put a point in Frost Nova, especially also to get Frozen Orb. Meteor is good. It deals good damage. It takes a little while for it to actually hit though. Hydra's good. 3 heads, and it shoots a bunch of fireballs, which deal pretty good damage at any enemies nearby. And you can cast multiple. So you can stack them on top of each other, and it just becomes a wave of fireballs hitting enemies. And you don't have to be anywhere near them, so you can clear out runes without even going into them. I am going to get energy shield. Let's see. F6. F5 is Blaze. F6. I'll put it on F5 actually. Boop. Now when I take damage, some of it will go into my mana. I think it will. Yeah, it absorbs 15% of my damage. Ah. You can see the effect go off on me whenever enemies hit me. There's like a little, I guess, force field effect, which passes over me. I've been up here. We cleared that out. So we don't need to go there. How long does this last for? 144 seconds. Yeah, there we go. It wore off.
Not enough mana.
Oh, you're a unique dude.
I can't carry anymore.
Yep, okay, that's going in there. Anything in here? No. Up. Okay. Over here. Hello, a unique plated belt hiding in the stash. How about that? Or like Kur asked, because of the pygmies. Yeah. Yeah, the little flayers are kind of a pain, especially the blowpipe ones. Ow. Thankfully, they're not too bad because I can freeze them. He says, in proceeding to die to them. No? Okay, good. Oh, hello. You dropped a topaz? Yeah, flawed topaz. I find the most annoying versions of them, and not even because of the resurrect, is the shamans, just because of their inferno. As we've seen, it deals so much damage so quickly. Like, how much resistance do I have? None. Man, that could be part of the reason. You can have up to 75% resistance to a elemental type. At least it's not maggot lair. There's also that. Likewise, I say, at least it's not the arcane sanctuary. We've got more to look at here. Hey, there's a Gibbon. Right. Now we've got to defeat a boss. I'm pretty sure he appears somewhere. Yeah. There's a rat man. Here we go. Vileclaw the Sharp, who has Mana Boom. I thought he had a different name. Oh well. And he dropped the Warhammer and the Kidpin. You assume Sorcerer Maggot layer is pretty easy. It's easier because you have range attacks, yeah. The corridors are still quite windy. But being able to freeze enemies and also freeze the eggs to stop the little baby ones from being spawned all the time does make it quite a bit easier. It's just a nightmare with skeletons. It's only one can fight at a time and the queues become enormous. Oh yeah. Yeah, skeletons would just clutter up the corridors. There we go. Here's a village. They were cooking something. Some people. And there's a play dungeon. We will go back to town. Identify this stuff. Sell stuff.
Stay a while and listen.
What can you tell me of this?
Who could have foreseen that the old religion would play such an effective role in our war against the Three? Again, your efforts amaze me, my friend.
Okay, it was just sitting out there.
You have done well, noble hero. Ormus congratulates you. The old spirits of Skatsim will watch over you for returning their sacred blade. Now, after all these years, Ormus will once again use his powers to protect the innocent from the shadow. The spell that protects the dark side shall now be reinforced.
Okay, we're fortifying this position. I think he puts it up here. I think if we wait, he'll actually move up there. Huh. I thought he actually moved over there.
Now that fewer of the Iron Wolves are needed to guard the dockside, some of them have volunteered to accompany you free of charge.
Okay, thank you. So we have Jelani here, who's following us. Yeah, there he goes. Warm. Very good.
This magic ring does me no good. Here, wear it proudly.
Thanks. Okay, what have we got over here?
Greetings. This king, whom you brought with you, he has a bearing of great power, yet I sense no magic about him. He is an enigma to me.
What have we got here? Iron Warhammer of Fire. 2 to 7 fire damage. Okay. What about in the cube? Kite Shield of Defiance. Poison length reduced by 75%. Okay. What about the ring? Bitter Eye. 6% life stolen per hit. Damage reduced by 1. Cold resist 18%. 101 to attack rating. Well, I mean, it's less cold resist than my current ring, but it gives me more benefit. Even if the life steal and attack rating isn't really useful to me. Damage reduction by 1 is right. So we're not really stacking that, so... What about this? Blade Buckle. Requires strength 60. Damage reduced by 3. 20 defense. Oh, plus 20 defense, plus 10 to dexterity, 5 to strength. Attacker takes damage of 8. That's pretty good. Pity my strength is only 50 if I put these 5 points into it. I'd have to put... the next 2 levels, including this level's points into strength to be able to wear it. Which isn't as long as the other one. The plus 5 to strength it gives me is useless to wear it, because I have to wear it first and then... So I guess we'll increase our strength. And we'll keep that in our stash to wear later. What's this one? Replenish life. Yeah, it doesn't do that, but oh well. Enemies are dealing a lot of damage, so replenish life doesn't really help me too much now. I'll put it in there. We'll put that in there. Put that in there. Okay. Hey, Ormus.
Hello.
This old belt does me no good. Gnarled Star for piercing. Ignore target's defense. That'd be really nice to have on another weapon. I don't need this. Okay, off we go. And into the player dungeon. You're a lightning dude. Well. Don't go dying too quickly. If he gets damaged, we can pick up potions and drop them on his portrait to heal him. And again, I can't give him equipment. I'm pretty sure that was something added in the expansions, because you'd be able to like click on his portrait. But I don't think I can do that in this version. Yeah. So he just has whatever stats he has. His lightning does make fighting the shamans a bit more of a pain. He doesn't just shatter them like I do.
I am overburdened.
Oh, I want that. I don't remember if he has mana. It's taking a bit of damage. No? No, maybe I can't heal you by dropping potions on you. Something added later, I guess. Because I remember you drop a potion on them and then they go like, thank you. And you can get them equipment, but then they have their own, like, little, what's it called, paper doll. Going to be like, I'll put that to good use. Oh well, if he dies, he dies. I'm not paying him. He decided to come along with me for free. He doesn't even take a percentage of the loot. He's just coming along for the joy of the experience. Okay, level 2. I haven't repaired my equipment for a while. Bollocks. There's the stairs down again. Hey, he teleports along with me. Nice. Oh. Got more of the undead ones. Ah. What are these called? Undead flayers. Ooh, blood skull. Nice. If I hadn't used the other one, I'd have two. Then I'd be able to get a third one and upgrade it to a normal skull. A perfectly average skull. I don't think he's gonna live much longer. Nope. Rest in peace to Brody. Or whatever his name was. Hey, a ring. I am running out of mana potions. That's not good. I need to be a bit more careful. Okay. Ah. Giant sword. It's kind of big. Ow! 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 These stupid traps. And there's little spike balls. Every now and then they hit me and they stop me from moving.
I need mana. Not enough mana. Not enough mana.
Oh, what's his name? Witch Doctor something or other.
I can't carry anymore.
Endugu.
I can't carry anymore.
Let me go through the door? No? I can't get through that door. Huh.
I need mana. I need mana.
There we go.
I am overburdened.
Chainmail. Put that ring and that in there. Guess I don't need the antidote or that. What have we got in here? I heard something squishy. It's a brain! We have a brain. Also, you could have seen before that killing the unique shaman, the little dude who's left over afterwards, it's just a normal dude. He's not unique or special in any way. So you don't get two uniques for the price of one with the with how the shamans work when you defeat them once. Ooh, yeah. Anything else in here? Over this way, perhaps. Nope. It seems like everything. Now don't go back down. That last floor is a lot bigger than the level 2. Okay, out of there. Now we have to go, yeah, okay, we have to get his heart from the sewers under the Kurast Bazaar. Uh-oh. We didn't start Act 3 going through sewers. But we get to do it anyway. Come on, land. Uh-oh. Right, very good. He just ran into it. Come on. Can't land in the river. It doesn't work like that. Get back here. More damage. Pick. Good. Bolts. Yeah, just the ad manager. Which I haven't made use of for a while. It just flickered on OBS. And nothing there.
I can't carry anymore.
No? I guess put the squishy bits in there. No, keep that out here. Put those in there. And pick it up. Okay. If we keep going in this direction, we should eventually come across the city. But we will eventually come across the city. Superior bone helm. Yeah, okay, that's all that there. This is... my death! Because I tried to teleport out of that, but teleport takes a little while to cast. Don't say anything, Kane. Okay. Let's try this again. And not get surrounded by fast attacking enemies. There we go. Gimme. Damage pike. Frogs. What is this place? Like a shrine over there? It's just a tree. Yeah, okay. It's just a little side area. No dungeon. I feel like I'm gonna hit my gold cap at some point. You were too rich. Pile of gold. Okay, yeah, this is looking like the city here. Yep. Because these guys got it. These Thrashers and Stormtree there. Who is lightning enchanted. Because who doesn't love a lightning enchanted unique guy? He's also extra fast. Ow. There. Whoop. Oh, you. Stop that. Okay. I guess I could use fireballs on him. Where is he? Huh. That's not setting off his lightning. Fireball dudes. Interesting. There we go. Those up there. There we go. Pick that up. Did we leave any more of those up here? Oh, bunch of gold. Okay. And I'm pretty sure this over here will be the entrance to the city. Yep. Hooray! These critters again. Okay. So let's go back to town. Kane, tell me about this brain.
This is most fortunate. Kalim's brain knows Mephisto's weakness. Place it in the Horodric cube along with Kalim's other relics. The eye, the heart, and the flail.
If I must.
Good day.
Oh, right. Have to identify the items.
Good day.
Okay, what have we got? Poison resist, 27%, 16 to life. Nah. 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 It was basically the same as what we had, just slightly less armor. Ooh. Magic damage reduced by 2, I saw. Fast hit recovery. Ow. You have nothing of use for me. I'll just sell that. I think we lost a bunch of gold too when I died. I think that's something also which changes in later versions. I'm pretty sure your gold drops as a separate pile. Because I remember picking up a pile of gold next to my body. But in this one, it looks like the gold is part of your body. 8 to mana. The mana stolen per hit, like the lifesteal we've got here, is only on melee attacks, I'm pretty sure. Otherwise, it would be quite useful. It would probably be too powerful if it was otherwise, but I'd at least be able to make more use of it. We've nearly got all the parts of him. We'll be able to rebuild him. Okay, I'm going to have a short break, so I'll pause the recording here, and I'll be back in a moment. Okay, we're back. Let's continue. Into Karust. Lower Karust first. We got these Doom Apes. They look very familiar. We'll probably be able to finish Act 3 tonight. I think overall Act 3 is pretty straightforward compared to like Act 2. It's more like Act 1. in a way where you're always making progress. Well, like, I guess you're getting the different parts of Kalim. Like, you're getting the different parts of the Roderick staff. But the way the jungle's designed, it's quite linear. We have these Zakarumites. I guess the corrupted inhabitants. And I think there's going to be mage ones at some point. I believe this is where the paladin come from. Nothing there. Okay, there's the exit to the next area. Ooh. Nice. Mana regeneration. So much stuff hidden in hollow logs. Pick up the mana potion. Thank you. Oh, right. They run off. Get back here. Where did you go? Gauntlets, tower shield. There's nothing down there. want the gold. Oi. Don't need that. What are your name? Blade Drinker. Yeah, okay.
I am overburdened.
And he dropped a warhammer. Okay. As a reminder, I can't change rejuvenation potions into full rejuvenation potions. Ooh. Set piece boots. I have tried. Functionality added in the expansion. Or in a later patch. Weighted belt. And back to the entrance. Okay, let's explore the inner part. There's the dungeon, I think. Let me continue exploring above ground here first before going in there. So I don't forget where I haven't been. At least I thought there was a dungeon there. I thought I saw the red of an entrance. No? Okay, never mind. Superior bit. Helmets. Nothing in there. Hang on. Oop. longsword. That's a waypoint. Let's get that. Did I get the waypoints for every part in the jungle? I did. Okay, good. I think usually I forget one. Like, the Great Marsh one, I think wasn't in a very useful location. It's all the way off in the corner. Very far away from everywhere else we're going to go. Okay. Guess there was no dungeon here. Go to the Kurask Bazaar. Is that here? That's here. Ah! Hello. Hello, welcome, welcome. Hope we're doing well, Lothar. Oh, you're a unique one. Snot Flame. Great name. And he dropped a broadaxe. Well, I'm glad I was able to make back all these potions. I just drink one. Back to town.
Stay a while and listen.
You'd be better if there was less meetings. Oh dear. Are they meetings to organize future meetings?
Yes?
Oh, I can't do anything about those. Okay, what have we got? Sharp broadaxe. Enhanced damage, 10 to attack rating. What's this? Vidala's Fetlock. Light-plated boots. Fastest run walk and 150 maximum stamina. Yeah, that's a straight upgrade to what I've got. And 150 extra stamina on top of fastest run walk. Thank you. Oh, that like doubles my stamina. No, how much stamina do I have without those? 107. 257. Ooh, that's a very nice find. You don't know you weren't really listening to them. Fair enough. What have we got here? Massive giant sword of frost, enhanced damage, and adds 1 to 3 cold damage. 65 to attack rating, silver warhammer. I'm amazed at how clean of an upgrade that these boots are that we just happened to find. I feel like this run in many ways has been very generous with the equipment I found. I haven't been finding items which would be useful for other classes.
Greetings.
I guess the boots could be a bit more, like, specific for me, but faster run walk speed is always nice. It's been a bit light on finding staves which I'd want, but oh well. Guess I can't have everything. Oh, hang on. Pardon? Oh, I didn't need to drink that, but oh well. Sexton. Heals others. Right, yeah, they're the magical ones. Weapon rack. A battle axe. Well, that is armor stand. Superior heavy belt. Well, we already have a unique heavy belt waiting for us. As soon as I can get enough strength to wear it. I guess I could find other items to increase my strength. But, eh. Note that the sexton said that it just heals others. It doesn't resurrect them. So I don't need to use ice to kill them, so they don't leave a corpse. Disused Fane. Right, this is a side dungeon. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wow. Yeah. You know, yeah. That place was, kind of deadly. Let's go back there. I think these side dungeons here are like a bit higher level than what you are. Because now that I've been killed in there, I remember the same thing happening a few times in the past. How am I going to deal with it? Poorly. Frick. Okay. Okay, we're maybe back in business. Frickin' super fast spiders right off the bat. Ugh. Do I want to keep trying that? I've lost all my gold too, which I was carrying. It might have been eating into my stash gold. Oh, frick. Hey, don't. Again, this is a side area. We don't need to do this. But can we call ourselves a defeater of evil if we don't defeat evil everywhere? I've died many more times coming down those stairs in the past over and over again, trying to get my body back. Especially if I'm not playing as a sorceress. I think that's about it in here. Might be a little bit more down here. Yeah, that's all that's in here. Just a bunch of really tough enemies. And there's the sewers. And here's another one of them. The really tough areas. To the ruined temple. Okay. One warbow. Okay, when are you all going to start charging at me from out of the darkness?
I can't carry anymore.
Here we go. Ow! I had to think about that for a moment. Battle made Serena extra fast and spectral hit. Ow. 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 Okay. I've also got, like, fastest run walk speeds. So, if I didn't have that, I wouldn't be able to run away from them. What's this book here? Lamb Essence 2. Tome. Sounds familiar. Put that in there. Okay. Oh, doesn't that give you a skill point or something? What the alcohol? What can you tell me about this?
You have found a source of information powerful enough to turn the tide against the Zakarum.
Okay. What about Ormus?
Good day. Why is the Black Book of Lamessen like a coffin? Simple. Each holds the shape of our future.
Very good. Alcohol. What can you do with this?
Hello. You have found the book. It should give all of us here some insight into the nature of the prime evils. Ah, but as for you...
Hey, thanks. Use stats.
Oh, Ashira's a good customer. She buys a portion of manliness from me every week.
Very good.
May the Black Book bring a black day to hell.
Hey, 5 more points. Yeah, it was eating into my stash gold. Blah. My funds. Dying is painful. Through the wallet.
Greetings.
think it's like a percentage of your gold. Damage reduced by 1. It causes monsters to flee. Ooh, I see replenish life. 1 to light radius. Fantastic. Replenish life plus 3. Well, I mean, nice, but as soon as I can wear that, I can wear the unique one. Ugh. Oh, but tempting. 6. Yeah, I'm regenerating 6 hit points per tick or whatever. Ah. Move past it. The health regeneration is nice, especially against poison. But, yeah. I mean, I guess instead of regenerating 3 hit points, we can reduce damage taken by 3. Okay.
You have... Ah, have you met Natalia? She appears to be a member of the Krau Harjek, a secret order that has been around for centuries, almost as long as the Herodrum itself. Her presence here makes me uneasy, for they are traditionally sworn to hunt down magi who have betrayed the trust of their order. I wonder why she is here.
I wonder if it's just hinting at, like, at the assassin class in the expansion. So I think the expansion came out about a year after this came out. I don't need that. Stop healing. Why'd he get frozen? Thought he would be too far away. Oh well. You'll see the Sextons are healing each other as well. Possibly healing themselves. They're not restricted to healing others. Oh, they're not restricted to just healing the, healing the melee dudes. Like the, shamans. They can only resurrect the, basic troops. They can't resurrect other shamans. Can't remember if a unique shaman can resurrect a shaman. In chapter 1 there's a unique fallen shaman. I feel like he can resurrect other shamans, but I can't remember enough. Fucking got frozen all the way over there. There's something funky with the AoE of my glacier spike. Oh, right, they teleport too. Potion, don't need. Okay, and that might be up to the temple area. Ah! Lizard? Ow, 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 ow. Where's your unique one? It says your minions. A rare bone helm. That might be the first rare drop I've had from a unit. Also, he was called Dragon Claw the Cloud. Or something. We might have had like one other rare item drop, but it really hasn't been that many. I've had more unique drops than rare drops. And more set item drops. I guess they are called rare, but my understanding is that it would go non-magical, magical, rare, and then, I don't know, set and unique. In terms of item drop rarity. I'm not including things like socketed items and so on. I wanted to go in there. That wasn't teleport.
I can't carry anymore.
Let's see. Bone helms are useful for any class. They're not specific for necromancers. Though they do look best on the necromancer. I think that's the temple? Yeah. Upper Kurast. So we won't go there just yet. But just teleport across the river. Have a quick look. A squiz, as they say. Here's a waypoint. Okay. Down to the sewer. I think we've faced you preserved dead before. I'm just running willy-nilly. Just pick a direction. Ah. Okay, it's fine. I wasn't panicking. Let me put some more potions down. Ah. What's in here? A crown. And super healing potion.
I can't carry anymore.
Well, sort something out. Put these in there. Now you can put the crown in there. Suddenly, there's no enemies anywhere. What the heck's this? Sewer stairs. Oh, down to level 2. I guess we have to drain it. No, no.
Not enough mana.
Ow.
I am overburdened.
What did I pick up? Oh, it's just that? Okay. I feel like these gloom bats just appeared out of nowhere. Also, you weren't freezing. Maybe it was because you were over the water. Uh-oh. Yeah, actually,
I am overburdened.
it looks like chain lightning can actually hit the same target multiple times. It just goes back to them over and over again. Very quickly, too. Low quality crown. Gold. Ow. A health shrine. Another health shrine.
I can't carry anymore.
I wonder chain lightning so effective on them because it keeps bouncing between their tentacles and their main body. The way those water watches work is that the central body is the part you want to focus on. You can destroy the tentacles, it will just lower them. I don't know if they'll pop back up again after a bit. But if you destroy the head, then the head and the tentacles will be destroyed all at the same time. They also have a really long-lasting poison. Nothing. A giant axe. There's the stairs leading to the other entrance. Right, these sewers are pretty expansive. Ow. Ow! I think these sewers are bigger than the area above ground. And we do need to do this. Well, we need to go down another level. Because this is where we find his, Kalim's heart. So we already found it downstairs. I'm just, again, exploring the entire area. Because loot and levels. Oh, okay. It expands 2 zones above ground. Because that's upper crust. That explains why it's so big down here. Mask. Identify. Sit still. There we go. I feel like some of those enemies, you see like a little blast of bone bits when you kill them. I feel like some enemies which do that actually hurt you with the little blast, but I don't remember if it's those dudes which do that, or if I'm just misremembering.
I can't carry anymore.
You can fit some potions in there. There we go. At least these sewers aren't very difficult to navigate. They're just got a lot of little crannies. They remind me a bit of the sewers from Divine Divinity.
Good day.
Also, in an area like this, wouldn't it be a bit futile to make sewers? I guess you could have like underwater screens. Maybe the city's built up a bit. Proud of Remedy. Brutal two-handed sword. Gold short sword of alacrity. 92 to attack speed. To attack rating. Increase attack speed. What about our helmet here? Mask of Ease. Requires only 19 strength to wear that. Doom Cowl. Defense 48. 1 to light radius. Enhanced defense. Magic damage reduced by 1. Poison resist 8%. 18 to life. The defense 48 is nice. That's like nearly twice what our gemmed full helmet gives. But, I mean, 18 to life. I need more mana than life. This gives 13 and also regenerate mana. 8%. Yeah, I think I'm going to sell that. Ormus.
Greetings.
What have you got? Five staffs. Okay. Fantastic. Those war scepters really take up all the room. Oh. I forgot about my, energy shield. Ow. I don't think my energy shield helps me against poison.
I'm overburdened.
Ooh, right. That's a heavy crossbow. That's a big one. You can see the energy shield with 2 more levels. Lasts for 240 seconds and absorbs 30%. With 1 level, it absorbs 15%. That's actually a fair amount of damages it will absorb. I don't remember whether the higher the amount of damage it absorbs, the more damage it deals to your mana, but pretty sure it was a candidate for nerfing a few times over the patches. I think that might be it around here. There's nothing in this block. So let's go down to the next floor. go. Easy. Right. Oh, I think there's some... Ooh, hello. I have an aura on me. Horadrim Ancients. Grief Froth the Slayer. I completely forgot about these dudes down here. Hey, level up. I'll be with you in a moment. Just, Ooh. Don't mind if I do. That guy's aura reaches a long way. And I don't know what the name of the aura is again. No. Bad dude. There we go.
I can't carry anymore.
Let's see. Put that there. Put that there. That there. That's there. Put some potions in there. Okay, what have we got? Split mail. War axe and greaves. I'll just... drop stuff to pick these up. There we go.
Good to see you.
Strange things above your head. Okay. Heavy crossbow of simplicity. Minus 40% requirements. I was just looking at the sprite for it. Looks like you'd have to draw it yourself. But how the heck does that work? Where do you put the bolt? There's no, like... There's a huge chunk taken out of it where the channel would be the groove to put the bolt in. So you draw it back. But what? Yeah. Never mind. Got one of these levers at the bottom to fire it. You pull it and it pulls the little clip back. Whatever. Fire resist. Very fast attack speed. 26 to life. What about this? Tangerine plate mail of light. 1 to light radius. Lightning resist 16%. Very good. Also level up. Put the points into strength. And this point is going to go into... What do I want? What's going to be useful for the coming boss fight? maybe we get one more level before it. It's got to be from a distance. I think I got to put a point in Frost Nova to get Blizzard. Unless you happen to have a staff which gives me Blizzard. Well, I mean, I've already done it, but... Chain lightning, teleport, ignore defense, fireball, enchant, Frost Nova, no. 2 to Blizzard. 81,000. I mean, what else am I going to use this, the money on? Okay, I am going to buy this. Ow. And keep it, just in case. And watch as I forget that I have it. Ooh. No. Damn it! Ah! I was aiming for the Herodric Cube and I ended up putting a gem into the frickin' staff. Ah! Yay, my staff deals more damage versus the undead. Idiot. Ah! Confirmation would be nice on that game. No? Okay. Could have had a... I could have had a perfect gem. Well, not a perfect gem, but... You know, unflawed... It'd just be called a diamond. Because the middle ones are just named with no modifier. It would have just been a diamond. A Flumberg.
I can't carry anymore.
And we get a heart. All I want to do is go home. I bet that wizard doesn't have anything in the bag for me. Well, I don't think any of them wanted an eyeball. Why need courage when you can have a gun? Okay.
I am overburdened.
But who needs courage? I see that basket hiding behind there. Okay. Upper Kuros. Stop flying around. Ooh. Hello.
I can't carry anymore.
A flawed skull. I think that's the second one. That parrot appears to be stuck. I don't think it's dead. You can't kill those. I really like how how all these areas look. Sort of
I am overburdened.
Mayan temples.
I can't carry anymore.
Or Aztec. I don't really know the difference. I think it's Mayan more. Because there's a stacking of stones. Ow. Right, there's the entrance to the sewers again. We've already cleared that out, so we don't need to go down there. Hang on, was that just a normal shield? Yeah, socketed. Search for Khalim's flail in Travancore. Beware the High Council. Yeah, it means that when it says that. I remember the High Council being a significant hurdle. Or at least one of them. Also, the name Travancore, that always stuck out to me as very weird considering the place. It just doesn't sound like it fits the sort of
I am overburdened.
cultural influences have built this area off of.
I can't carry anymore.
Does that giant axe use a sprite from Diablo 1? I think there's an axe in Diablo 1 which looks quite similar to that. It's just a health potion. Okay, can't go back there. Nope. Ow. There. Where are you? Landing? Oh, hang on. Come on. Down. Oh, okay. Thanks, game. That's a heck of a roll. Ah, so you haven't had that many rare item drops. Oh, you think, okay, how about having 2 from 1 chest? Jeez, game, don't you think that's a little overboard? Nah, don't worry about it. You earned it. Oh, thanks. No problem. You're gonna die an awful lot in the future. What?
You have found Kalim's heart, and it still bears the courage to face Mephisto. Place it in the Horodric cube along with Kalim's other relics. The eye, the brain, and the flail.
This is all very disgusting.
Greetings.
Okay, what do we get? Nothing which I can use, but Jagged Flumberg of Swiftness. Enhanced damage. Increased attack speed. Dread Splitter. 48 to 70 damage for a 2-handed axe. Enhanced damage. 2 to 7 poison damage over 3 seconds. 167 to attack strength rating and 4 to strength. Dread Needle. Hit causes monsters to flee. Enhanced damage. 1 to 2 cold damage. 87 to attack rating. Well, I don't know whether hit causes monsters to flee would be nice on a sword, because you kind of want the enemies to stay there so that you can kill them. If you hit them and they run away, you know, it just kind of makes the whole process of killing them a lot harder. It does get them off of you, but if you're a barbarian, you have ways to get them off of you anyway. They have a shout, which scares enemies briefly. But then you've also got Whirlwind, which is, hey, I want to be surrounded by enemies. I'm gonna put that in there. And I'm gonna put this skull in here. You also see a little bit of a problem in that we're picking up flawed items when we still have these chipped ones. And I can't use the chipped ones to improve a flawed one. You need to use same type. So I'd have to go back to earlier chapters to get more chipped gems to upgrade, to improve the ones I have. You know, game, if you want to drop another bunch of rare items from a chest, I'd be fine with that. If there were ones which were more useful for me. Hello, hello, Wex Wex. I hope you're doing well. Very well. Good. Arrows. Heavy belt. No, hang on. I forgot something. Oh, not you. My belt. I can wear blade buckle now. There we go. Let me sell this,
Good day.
our old belt, which has served us quite well for a long time. This doesn't give us 17 to mana. But, oh well. What about saves? Free to Blizzard. It's not socketed either. But this one, hey, look at that. Nice. Oh, all that built space. We've skipped right. Well, we had a three what's it called, roast slot belt briefly, and then I replaced it with that one for the life regeneration. So now we're going back, and we've got 4. It's nice, convenient. Where are you? Ah, down there. Forgotten reliquary. I think that's another optional area. Yeah, okay. How quickly are we going to die going down here? Hello? Monsters. Ah, hello. You things. Ah, they cast Meteor. Watch out for that. That hurts a lot. Thankfully, it's really obvious. You're stuck in the corner. You're an idiot. Yes, you are. Very good. You played Diablo 2 a bunch of times, but other than the demo of Diablo 1, you've never played the first one. Have I? Should you? I have. Quite a few times over the years. If you like Diablo 2, I'd recommend Diablo 1. It's quite a bit slower paced than Diablo 2. It's got more of a... I guess more of a careful feel to it. But it's quite enjoyable still, I think. Oh, we got a full rejuvenation potion. Look at that. I think the atmosphere in Diablo 1 is a bit better too. It sort of maintains the spooky atmosphere better than Diablo 2 does. But yeah, if you like Diablo 2, Diablo 1's worth a play, I'd say. And Hellfire too, why not? Hellfire is just sort of more Diablo. It's not official. But if you like the base game, know, I don't think there's any harm in playing it. It just adds a bit more into the game. And a class, the monk, which I haven't played as the monk, so I can't really comment on it. Ooh, crap. Another rare item. Hellfire was the expansion for Diablo 1. It was made by Sierra, I think, not Blizzard. So, it's, you know, an expansion to a game passed off to another company. Thematically, it's still appropriate, but yeah, the quality is not as high. But it's hard to mess too much with the Diablo formula. I wonder whether you'd be able to get it though. I think I got Diablo and Hellfire on GOG. I think it's still on there. Nope, hang on. One of the things I like in Diablo 1 from Diablo 2 is the classes are a lot more flexible, I'd say, than in Diablo 2. Whereas in Diablo 2, we have these skill trees, which this is the skills this class can use, and they're unique to each class. In Diablo 1, each class has one skill which is unique to them. Like the warrior has repair item, which repairs your items but lowers the durability a little bit, so it's not too useful. But you find spell books during gameplay, which are primarily useful for the mage, but anyone who has high enough intelligence can read the books. So your warrior can learn magic spells perfectly fine. You've just got to put points into intelligence to raise your mana, and also to have the intelligence to memorize the book. So your warrior can be casting fireballs if you wish. Or your rogue. It's a nice way to complement the class. And also, you know, get past some of the resistances which enemies have. Diablo plus Hellfire is still on GOG? Okay, good. Sometimes games get removed off there. I think Blizzard's been alright with that, but it'd be nice if they added the original StarCraft. And the original Warcraft 3. That really should be available. I think only the Reforged version's available now. Don't do that. Forgotten Temple. I'm saying don't do that to Blizzard. Don't go replacing the older game with the newer release. Don't replace it. Just, if you're going to want to do something like that, provide the original game for like free or something.
I am overburdened.
Also part of the gold preservation programs are probably not going to go away anytime soon. Yeah, right. Well, that's good then. I guess we have to see, we'll have to have a few challenges to see how definite that whole program is. I like that they're going to the effort of doing that. But
I am overburdened.
Official archives can have problems with keeping stuff, so. Oh no, you can't keep copies of this book. People can access it and read it. And? Never mind. I'll stop ranting about that. Oh, I'm standing in fire. Yeah, back to town.
Yes?
Good evening.
Fire resist. Nah. 3 to light radius. Nah. Poison rate's reduced by 50%. Armor 73. 89. Well, it's less armor than my Catan's mesh. By what? $17? No. Whatever. Buy an amount. 16, I think. Is that going to make much of a difference? Poison length reduced is more useful, I think, with the defense being so close. So I think we'll wear that, and we'll sell that. And that sort of frees my mind up to possibly replace it with something else in the future. I don't get so attached, not so attached to the item anymore. What about this crown? Is this crown going to be better than my socketed creation? Hailstone Shell. 1 to light radius. Enhanced defense. It's got defense 64. Magic damage reduced by 1. Lightning resist 18%. 5 to life. 64 defense on a helmet is pretty good. But I like the mana regeneration my current one has. Sell for 15,000. I don't know. I haven't seen like mana regeneration on an item by default. Maybe it's maybe you can get that in higher difficulties. Maybe it doesn't appear naturally. Nope, what's on here? Superior scale mail. And over here, nothing. A lot of dry blood. A
I
helmet.
can't carry anymore.
Come on, pick up the helmet. There we go. Oh. Yeah. Okay. I think that's pretty much everything around here. We went into the 2 temples in the area. We went in there. There and there. That's the sewers. This one and this one. Yeah, I think that's pretty much everything. Let's go up to Travancore. Kuras Causeway. Sorry. Right, there's more dungeons here. Disused reliquary. Ow! Ow! Another warhammer. Another warhammer. Some chain boots. Ow, ow, ow. I see a battle staff.
I am overburdened.
Put that there. Finding a lot of rejuvenation potions. Battle staff takes up 2, doesn't it? No, just 1.
Greetings.
I'm back again. Trying to sell more stuff. All these items are really big, so I can't fit many in my inventory.
Good day.
Helmet of the Ox, 9 to strength. Warhammer of Simplicity. What's this? Battle Staff of the Bat. 7% mana stolen per hit. 2 to blaze, 3 to chilling armor, 1 to teleport. Well, it's nice, but it doesn't have fastest cast rate on it, so... Don't. Take them out. Stupid socketed. Ah. Yes, I'm still upset at that. Every time I see it, I'm angry at myself. If I had the option, I would probably destroy the item to get the gem back, but I don't, so... I just have to live with my mistake. I don't want a war axe. Drop that. Gothic shield. Greater mana potion. Long wall. Oh. I was stuck behind the torch. Good thing I can teleport. Ruined Fane. Uh-oh. That's a rare item. Bone Horn and Bone Scarabs. That was appropriately named for his type.
I can't carry anymore.
This hand axe.
I am overburdened.
Was that a body? No. Arrows, Warhammer.
I can't carry anymore.
I think that's everything in here. Really short dungeon. I don't think I've seen an ASCII overlay for Diablo. Is that it? Sounds like it would be interesting to have a look at. Hey! Okay, this is Travancore. We've got to be careful. Because there's going to be some really mean dudes around here somewhere. I think towards the center or the upper back. Which is pretty much where I'm heading. Oh, you're trying to get to me, but you can't reach. I'm up on the wall. Pity you can't summon ladders out of thin air. Stop healing him. Look, you. Stop it. Bad Hierophant. Uh-oh. Oh, there's more Night Lords. They're the ones that were summoning the meteors, and it doesn't look like we're going to be getting another level before the end. Yeah, well. Oh boy, kill the High Council. We got close enough. So yeah, I remember the High Council being quite a difficult fight. Yeah, here's one. Council member. Hello. They're like heavily mutated humans. Okay, that's one. There's one of them in particular, a unique guy who I remember being quite tricky. Watch this, it'll be really easy. There they all are. Okay, let's get it done. Flame. No, we managed to separate him. Yeah, there we go. They've got spells. Ow. They can't hide. Blah. Okay, there we go. And he drops a flail.
I'm overburdened.
And Khalim's flail. So many flails. Why does he get 2 flails? I've already got one. Too many flails. Let me pick that one up. Flailing around for inventory space. Oh, flail and cooler flail.
Yes?
I remember always wanting to have flails in some of the 3D RPGs, but commonly they were left out because the animation would be too difficult to do. Even in like Warhammer Total War, they don't really have units with flails. There are some, but the animations for them aren't fantastic. Because so much of it is physics, and I guess it's really difficult to animate it and make it look good. What's this? 5% mana stolen per hit. Right. 1 to strength. What about this one? Grim Nash. 4% life stolen per hit. 30 to attack rating. 4 to minimum damage. 2 to maximum damage. It does 7 to 8 damage. It's a hand axe and sells for 448. Man, why are we getting that now? But yeah, if you look at like Warhammer Total War, the flagellants from the Empire, they're supposed to have flails, but they have spiky maces instead because of that reason. Now, some units they added later on, like the Plague Sensor Bearers for the Skaven, they do have flails. Here's Khalim's flail. No, yeah, the animation on them isn't amazing. But I appreciate the effort. There might be some other units like that. Can't really remember. Well, I mean, I'm a bit focused on this to think about another game at the moment. Let's put it that way. Ah, here's the other guy. Ismail Vilehand. Extra fast and curse. Hey, get back here. Man. Static just is. You can see why they nerfed it. It really is just, I don't like you having all those hit points. Remove most of them, please. Comboed. Plague Senses not having flails would just be stupid. It would be kind of missing out on the main point of the
Once
unit.
properly imbued, Kalim's flail can destroy the compelling orb and reveal the way to Mephisto. Place it into the Horodric cube along with Kalim's relics, his heart, his brain, and his eye. Then transmute them to carry out Kalim's will. Good evening.
Okay, we can have a look at his flail. We can't use it. That might... I don't know if that will be a problem. 1 to 20 lightning damage, 40 to attack rating. Greatly increased attack speed, 50%, 150% damage to undead. Also, I got an Amulet of Wealth, apparently. Okay, so we'll put that out there, put that in there. Yoink. And we get Kalim's Will, which has no use... has no, requirements for usage. 6% mana stolen per hit. 1 to 40 lightning damage. 40 to attack rating. 1 to 15 damage.
Masterfully done, hero.
You stuck the item in the
have
cube.
Crafted Kalim's will. Employ it to destroy the compelling orb and open the way to Mephisto. May the true light guide your way.
Okay. Let's try and find our body. Down over there, yeah. Hey! Uh-oh. Yoink. Yeah. That's more like what I remember the fight was the council being, just constantly fleeing because they keep hitting you with lightning and fire and meteors. No, I don't want the arrows. One. Okay, not one moment. Okay, now one moment. Not one moment. Okay. These guys are just running all over the place. I don't know where they all are. There's a compelling orb. And there's a unique guy again. Torque Iron Fist. Excuse me one moment. Hold on. There are some mean dudes over here. Okay. Now I can come back here. Uh-oh. Or not. Where was that? Well, here it is. Thank you for waiting. While I have a drink. Is that everyone? It's just nothing but an empty void behind this whole area. Oh no, no, it's not a void actually, it's a river. I see bubbles. Okay, let's get rid of those 2 council members. Okay. Your hit points are void. Ow.
The temple's power is annulled.
Very good. That's all them did. So we have this compelling orb.
I can't.
We can't. You gotta smack it with the right thing. Eh. And it breaks the flail in the process. There we go. Oh, and we finished this Kaleem's Will and the Blackened Temple. Still makes it sound like it's there. Oh well. Durance of Hate, level 1. Search for Mephisto in his Durance. Don't know if I'm pronouncing that correctly. Ah. hello, you dropped an amulet. Okay, where's that guy? There are a lot of bodies stacked up down here. Where are you? Lighting fires under my feet. I heard you. Giant pools of blood. Whoa. I think they can cast the spells on me without even having direct line of sight. Ow. That's what a freaking build's like.
I need mana.
Anyway. Just constant meteors slamming down into the ground around me. And also firewalls underneath me. Don't sit still. I think these areas later in the game is why I have such sort of why I fight the way I do, even in the earlier chapters. It's just move, hit, move, shoot, move, shoot. As well as just not so that just so you don't get surrounded. It's if you sit still, you just get hit by so much. And it's funny how the whole strategy of that sort of just came back automatically. I didn't even really have to think about what I was going to be doing, it just started happening. Oh, you old muscle memory. Okay, how many meteors am I going to get over here? Maybe none. Okay, that's the stairs down. Yeah, okay, that's it.
I need a key.
Oh, I'm out of keys again? Well, okay. I really should just buy a stack of keys. My potions are getting very low. Okay. At least my mana potions, I can just buy more health potions. skeleton dropped a bone shield. No, no, no. More bodies. Forget which floor we have to go down to. 4? Yeah, hello. Cadavers.
It's locked.
I am going to town to buy some keys. If I can.
Greetings.
Who sells keys? Do you sell keys?
Good day.
You don't sell keys. Maybe nobody sells keys. What about Hrotley?
Greetings.
What's this bone shield? Serpent's bone shield. 12 to mana. Enhanced damage. Okay. 100% extra gold for monsters. 18 to magic. I'm gonna need my lightning resist. Ah, you've got keys. I'll buy all of them. Okay. I guess now that I've bought one, let's go upstairs and open that chest, which I couldn't. Who knows what could be in there? An oil potion. Very good. It could have been some keys. There was another locked chest. Where's all the enemies? Oh, well, there's a bunch of cadavers. Basically nobody up here. Weird. Oh, hello. What are you doing all the way over here? Hiding from me, I guess. Hello. Yep, here they are. Uh-oh. Nothing in there. Longsword. Good thing I bought those keys. Good thing I bought those keys. I have one key left out of the... I have no keys left out of the 7 or so I bought. Not that I found anything good out of all of it, but... Well, again, like, each chest I open is a chance for, neat items. Okay. Kill Mephisto! It's just so matter-of-fact about it. Oh yeah, it's a primeval. Kill it. He bleeds. Maybe. Are we sure about that? You know, I don't know. Nah, probably. Okay, let me put this stuff on. And I am going to put on... static. Is that going to be useful? I probably won't be able to get too close to him. Chain lightning probably isn't going to be too useful because he's all on his own. At least I think he is. Does he have a guy surrounding him? Oh, he might. Probably oozes something unpleasant at the very least, yeah. Okay. Oh, yeah, more council members. Barum Sparkfist. Lightning enchanted. Ow, 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 ow. Okay.
I need mana.
Oh, Brim. Sorry, not Barum. Hey, a topaz. You might not actually be taking that much damage from it because you're lightning enchanted.
Not enough mana.
Blizzard. It's always weird to me the sounds they make. Just like monkey sounds. Or ape sounds. Oh, you dirt, you healed! How the heck do you do that?
I need mana.
Whoa. He doesn't have life drain. Or... There we go. Tome of Identify. So you can see the strategy there I'm going to go for with Mephisto. My memories of Mephisto fighting him is that he casts a lot of lightning. There might be more to it, but I don't remember. Oh, hello. Another unique guy. Mapper. Extra strong and fast. Ow. Frick. You don't even have to kill all these guys. It might be best not to. I think in some ways, they're harder than Mephisto. Oh, they heal themselves. Yeah, see, he's healing himself. Ah! No, sir, I don't like it. Ah! Had him down. Really close. Blah. What's up here? Okay, we'll just wait a moment to regenerate my mana. Ugh. I like how the environment looks in here. All the gold skulls and spikes and the, like, I don't know, grayish kind of marble stone, I guess. And all the irregular shaped stones for the floor. Okay. You jerk! He healed again. Ah. And again. It's like, what do you mean? You can drink potions. Wait. Hold on. What's happened to my spells? Oh, because I don't actually have points in Blizzard. Okay. So when I dropped my staff, it got unbound. I really don't want to use my remaining rejuvenation and mana potions. I'm going to go buy more health potions.
Yes?
Thank you.
I need mana. Not enough mana. Not enough mana.
Once again. What was I going to say? I forgot. Oh yeah, I can't buy mana potions. That's not an option. That was added later. You jerk! Don't heal up the fool! He was nearly dead too. And then he heals up to like 75% health again. Oh. Ow. I'm lucky that at least he's not healing when I leave the area. That might have been something which they changed later, where if you left an area or if you died and came back, they would heal back up to full. I feel like it wasn't always the case. Oh god, finally! And he dropped a battle staff. I'm identifying it. 2 to minimum damage. Thank you. Oh, you seem to be having problems dealing damage to me. Here, take this to help. Ugh. Okay. Mephisto is over here. Next to this doohickey. Or he's up here. We'll know when he's seen us. Hello? Is it another one? That sounds like another one. You gotta be easier than the last one. You're not hasted. Oh. Oh yeah, the fire from the meteors deals more damage than the fire from the firewalls. Because it's a stronger spell. This guy seems to teleport. I think I saw. Now, I wonder whether you heal. Mana burn. Ow. My mana! I need that. To kick your ass. Get back here. Where the heck did you go? Oh, there you are. Oh, he heals too. Hooray! Ow.
Not enough mana.
You know, one moment.
Greetings.
Thank you for restocking in the meantime. Keep making them. Oi! Okay, good. That's another one down. Having the skill shrine there is useful. It gives me a bit of extra range on my static. Okay. What's on here? A pike. There's Mephisto. I was expecting a different line. I think he has a few lines he can say. I was expecting "You're too late." Hello. I really like the design of Mephisto. It's so cool. Like a big, spindly skeletal thing. But yeah, there's Mephisto. Unlike the other guys, I'm pretty sure he doesn't heal. Okay. Yeah, there we go. That was the line I was expecting. I didn't realize we get rerolls on it. Ow. Ow. the shrine's back. Okay. Also, either once we kill him or we move on to Act 3. I'm saying this now because I don't know whether the act will end as soon as we kill him, or we go through the portal. Yeah, I guess it will be after we go through the portal. The cinematic at the end of Act 3 is a little gory, so if you're just fair warning. It's not hugely, but it was enough to give me a few nightmares back in the day. Oh, static! Ow. Oh. No! Oh my god! I'm not making use of my stuff, which I bought. Specifically for this purpose.
My brothers have escaped you.
Really mean that they fire those through walls. I'm pretty sure they do. You can see these ghosts pop up and attack me every now and then. I think that's just
I need
like...
a key.
I think that's just like a passive attack from Mephisto. Yeah, those things. Okay, ooh, an amulet. Thank you. One moment. Okay. Where are you? There you are, you're stuck in the corner. Never mind. Was that one hit kill? Big old shadow orb. Yeah, very good. Laugh it up, Chuckles. Where'd you go? Somewhere. How did I lose a giant glowy skeleton? There he is. Eat blizzard. There we go. Ooh. You dropped a key.
Mephisto shall no longer darken our souls with hatred.
Thanks for the keys, Mephisto. I heard you wanted... I heard you needed some. I hate you, Mephisto. Good. That's kind of my whole shtick. Let's get this war axe. And these greaves. And these unique greaves. And this soulstone. Fancy little doohickey. Ooh. There's also some chests to open up around here. So yeah, I'll... Pretty mean fight. I wouldn't say it's as bad as...
I can't carry anymore.
Well... Duriel's a pain for different reasons.
I am overburdened.
Just because of the arena you fight him in.
I can't carry anymore.
And a mana potion. Drop that. Okay. And if we go over here... A bony bridge rises to bring us to the portal. Hey!
Our faith in you was well deserved. But Diablo has made his way to hell, and it is likely that Baal followed him there. Enter the infernal gate and kill the Lord of Terror before all is lost. Only then will our world be saved.
Okay.
Stay a while and listen.
If I must.
Good day.
Good day.
You have defeated the primeval in combat. Ormus is impressed beyond words. But staying here will not end this conflict. You must enter the infernal gate and stop Diablo once and for all.
Okay. Do you have anything which I might want? No, 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 and no. Okay. Let's go down to Rutley.
Good day.
What do you got to say?
It looks like you're going to hell before me. Put in a good word.
Very good. Okay. I'm getting rid of this stupid stuff with my gem in it because I don't want to see it anymore. Poison resist. What's this? Lightning resist. No, lightning's going to be important. 8 to dexterity, get rid of that. 5 to dexterity, 1 to 2 fire damage. What do we got in the cube? Two to minimum damage. Fastest run walk. Well, I've already got that. Okay, what about these boots? Tear Haunch. Defense 23. Faster run walk. All resistances plus 10. 10 defense. 5 to dexterity, 5 to strength. Well, 10 to all resistances is pretty alright. 10 to defense is... it's nice. 5 to dexterity and strength is nice too, but they're not relevant stats for us. And it's only faster run walk, not fastest. And it requires strength 70, which I've got 60. So I can't make use of those at the moment, and I don't think I'd replace them with this. Yeah, we can find other items, I think, with all resistances plus 10. I think. Yeah, whatever. I need better gloves, that's the thing. Half freeze duration is nice, but... I should have replaced these a long time ago. I'll put them in my stash, I guess. I could take my speed down from fastest to faster, I guess, and still be feared. Okay. Oh, we have a topaz. Oh, my poor money. And my poor experience.
Greetings. Your news is great indeed. You have saved us all. I would smile, but I'm afraid my face might collapse.
Very good. What have you got to say? Ashara?
What can I do for you? Well done, my friend. You are a great champion of order. Please consider yourself an honorary Iron Wolf.
Oh, thanks. It'll look great in the roster if we have the hero who defeated the Primeval on there. Lightning resist, 19%. Hello. Half freeze duration. But lightning resist. My lightning resist is already pretty high. It's the highest out of all of them, I think. 66, yeah. That would bump it up to 75. My resistances are kind of dismal, but it's not a big deal for episode 1, for normal difficulty. We completed the quest. We still have tools and a trade to do. Okay. Cutscene time.
I did as you told me, Tyrael. I found the temple of the Zakarum. In the deepest recesses of the temple, I found a dark gathering. My companion, the Wanderer, Talrasha, and a great evil who could only be the Lord of Hatred himself. Mephisto. I heard a voice then, like 1,000 needles in my heart.
My brothers, at long last we stand reunited. The Infernal Gate has been prepared, and the time of our final victory is at hand. Let the way to hell be opened. And the evil that was once vanquished shall rise anew. Wrapped in the guise of man, shall he walk amongst the innocent, and terror shall consume they that dwell upon the earth. The skies shall rain fire, and the seas will become as blood. The righteous shall fall before the wicked, and all creation shall tremble before the burning standards of hell. What I saw then was not meant for mortal eyes. The gate stands ready. Now, my young brother, the time has come to assume your true form. Arise, Diablo, Lord of Terror. You are the harbinger of our return, Diablo. send forth your terror into hell.
It's a heck of a cutscene. Oof. Okay. Here we are then. We are in the Pandemonium Fortress. Hello.
It is good to see you again, hero. Mephisto's defeat is a great victory for the light. I knew that you would eventually find your way here. The Pandemonium Fortress is the last bastion of heaven's power before the gates of the burning hells. This place has been hallowed by the blood of thousands of champions of the light, many of whom were mortal, like yourself. Now, the final battle against the prime evils draws near. You must face it alone. I have been forbidden to aid you directly, save for a few bits of wisdom. For this is the hour of mortal man's triumph. Your triumph. May the light protect you and the powers of heaven shine upon your path.
Okay.
There is a dark, tortured soul who was trapped within this forsaken realm long ago. He was called Iswal by mortal men, and in ages past he was my most trusted lieutenant. Yet, against my wishes, he led an ill-fated assault upon the fiery Hellforge itself. Despite his valor and strength, Iswal was captured by the prime evils and twisted by their perverse power. They forced him to betray his own kind and give up heaven's most guarded secrets. He became a corrupt shadow of his former self, a fallen angel trusted neither by heaven nor hell. For his transgressions, Iswal's spirit was bound within the form of a terrible creature, which was summoned from the abyss. His maddened spirit has resided within that tortured husk for many ages now. It seems to me that he has suffered long enough. I implore you, hero, find Iswal and release him from his cruel imprisonment. Put an end to his guilt and suffering.
Okay. That's our first quest here. What have you got to say? Gossip!
Long ago, I swore an oath to watch over the Horadrim and their descendants. As Deckard Cain is the last of their esteemed order, I will not allow him to perish here so far from the lands of his birth. Be at ease, hero. I know that he is your friend. He shall come to no harm.
Okay.
Good to see you.
Hey there!
I have read much about the enigmatic Archangel Tyrael. He was revered in Horadrim lore, both for his compassion for mortals and his unquenchable spirit. It was rumored that he went against the wishes of heaven and gave the Horadrim the original soul stones in order to trap Diablo and his brothers.
A final battle until Diablo 3. Yeah. I was thinking that while it was going on. It's like, well, yeah, then there's Diablo 3, Diablo 4, Immortal. Each one more final than the next.
Tyrael has asked you to confront Iswal the Fallen. He must have great faith in your abilities. I trust you know what you're doing. Be careful. You're our last hope.
Yeah, don't worry, I can't die, as I've proven. How many times did I get killed by Mephisto?
What do you need?
Oh, I can't talk to you. Oh, right, the people here are just sort of there for shops. I don't think you can really talk to them about stuff. Jamela here. And Halbu.
What do you need?
That's a pretty good suit of armor. 168 defense, and I can wear it. Poison length reduced by 75%. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna buy that. Bonk. Bonk, bonk. There goes all my money. But it was a straight upgrade from that, so. And it, like, doubles. More than doubles the defense. Good purchase. And that's down to the level. Okay, well. Act 4. There's only 3 waypoints in this act. I think... Yeah, it is pretty short. But there's a lot of fighting. So... we'll continue with this next time. And depending on how long it takes to finish Act 4, I'll probably... I'll see if I can install the expansion if we still have time for next time. And maybe we can pick up from there. But if there's problems, then I might have to leave it until I can solve problems to get the game working. Because I'll be running it off my CDs. Well, when we get to the expansion, we'll play the expansion the same way we've been doing this one. Without, just as it was on release, without patches. But yeah, anyway. Well, thank you very much for joining. I hope you join me again next time for possibly the end of Diablo 2. Until then, farewell.